I feel like Laura farming 24/7. Although having a really big sword in this game would imply that I'm a Dark Knight, but I'm not. So it actually should be like on my side. And it's a big sheath, you know. It feels like whenever there's big Oompa like cloud, then there's like no sheath. Wow. Wow, big sword makes you all unhinged. Those are veins, those are worms. Oh yeah. The outfit is pretty nice. The dark light and RuneScape, I'm not familiar. Also, I saw some footage from Final Fantasy, the remake, and it looked quite appealing, so I have to make sure not to play it anytime soon, or else it may consume me. And thank you, Marauder, for the memberships. Oh, I missed the pimp outfit. Wow. And cozy. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like Final Fantasy mixed with the little Kingdom Hearts, like with the big shoes and stuff. Wow. Today is going to be leveling, kind of comfy time a little bit, you know, just the sort of going back and forth during in quests, leveling up, unlocking probably the raid. If I'm right here in the quest line, I think we're probably unlocking. Oh, I forgot, it's not a raid anymore. It's been like converted into like a 4-player dungeon from what I've been told. Oh, I just realized I have my resolution set weird. I was on Windows instead of the borderless window. Now it's good. Hello. Gluteo, Sawa. Something like that. Hello. The MSP dungeons are 4-man dungeons now and have changed it from the original form. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I hope everyone has a comfy time as we get started on this new week. Possible Discord changes coming in the future, like next month. Things like age verification and face scan see these are remnants heavily from the Realm Reborn. The fact that the game literally had to be completely obliterated and started from scratch. I believe these are remnants from the original game. A dragon tail hat on. Yeah. It is interesting playing a game or a race that has like a tail and like the sort of almost reptilian sort of ears and whatnot. Well, I hope that if your day was a little rough, or more than a little, that you find some peace and quiet here on the stream. I just realized why my straps are like sideways with this outfit. This top was from Johnsy, one of the tops that they sent me in the mail. Barley? Interesting. Oh, Melissa. Yeah, I moved the server name, like, way up there in the corner so you could see. The music is a vibe. Here's the location if you needed to see it. Actually around my level 55. I'm like starting to actually catch up with the level of the missions that I'm doing. Oh, and I still need to run these two. They've reset. I have other outfits too, other glamours that I've set up that you may find appealing. But for now, we'll start off with this one. Although I don't have like the proper red that matches the pants. I have like pink kind of is. And also the necklace is a little bit different color than I thought. I guess it's the platinum one. Oh wow. It tentacles literally holding them. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's crazy. It even has like a mouth special. Oh, I was wondering where did it go. That's a very cute look. Like that hairstyle with the little flowers. If it was WoW, I could sit, so I could be like lower to the ground. Be able to like see better. Although the main way I do it is I am like this. And then I can bring the camera around. But it always looks like I'm just like walking away from the person. I will sit on the ground. Ew, let me try that. Oh yeah. You know all the strategies. Oh wait. Oh my ass did not right click when I do it apparently. Wow. Yeah, the sitting pose. It is a little interesting at first, but then there's multiple poses too. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this considered a like male walla fill or a female walla fill? I actually don't know if there's a gender choice when it comes to the walla fill. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought based on like the voice sound. But yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. It's nice to see like a variety. Gremlin energy, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like different physical attributes that was like different between the male and female. I actually am not sure that I've like knowingly met too many Wallafell that were like of the male body type. The eyes are key, okay. So they're maybe shaped a little different. Now we spawn in Chauncey right here, so we can have a comparison. Much larger and more open. Oh wow, they're a mentor too, with the little crown. Oh, what class is that? Oh, Blue Mage, wow. That's pretty fun. From my understanding, it's a pretty unique class. This is my preferred way to sit, usually. By absorbing my tank, you become a tank. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure how Blue Mage works, but I know they absorb powers from like enemies and stuff, I believe. A few cool enough. I don't know, I thought it was kind of interesting. It is interesting, Jossie. Does the same apply for raid bosses? Do you gain powers from like raid bosses and stuff? Does that mean that you earn powers from like every enemy in the game? Like every single one? I imagine they have a huge ability list. Oh wow, that's crazy. They can be a tank. Wait, so can you actually queue up as a blue mage? As a tank? Oh, there's a book of spells. I see. Well, that makes it a little bit more digestible. Blue is all rolls. That is so cool. What the heck? Why do I never hear about? Oh, you cannot queue up? Oh, that's so lame. That would be so cool to be a blue mage. Like, raid party or dungeon party. They can only enter with free-formed parties. Alright, okay, the big question though is, are they actually good? Like, are they actually really good, or are they more just kind of a cool, fun class? They're on balance, they're crazy powerful. Wait, so the raids that are only for blue mages, I'm guessing that other blue mages have to help. Okay, that's pretty wild. Wow. Mighty Year series? Is it really common? Like, do people actually team up a lot with the blue mages? I imagine it's kind of rare. You have to beat the raids with your unusual tactics, and you get this now. Oh, I see. Wow, that is interesting. It is just super cute now, like the way it works. Wow. Oh wait, are you talking about this one? Their max level is currently 80. Wait, that makes no sense. How do they have a class like this? It's so unique. And then, oh, this is the mount, okay. And only have to be level 80. Like, even though the max level is 100 now. Kinda seems like they canceled the blue mage. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get started with the questing. It was nice to meet you, and also, I'm glad I learned that there are other ways, like other goodbye and stuff like that, instead of always the crazy wave. Whoa, what the heck? That's the blue mage now, right? Wait, that was crazy, the way it showed that image. Whoa, what? What am I even seeing right now? That is so cool. You're cultured enough. The Beast Master Limited Tab. What is that? Like a new class or something? Whoa, hello Marauder. Really, we're on the same quest. Well, I don't even know if they saw us. Big Cygnus Monster Hunter. I don't quite remember their name, but oh yeah, they waited this nice. Hello. Blue's a limited job. Beastmaster's the next one coming out. Oh, interesting. Thank you, David. Forever it's gonna be a pumpkin. Oh my. You could actually, wait. Rashua's death, your resolve has deserted you. You are unable to perform actions that would result in your death. We could actually revive him. His self-destruct. Oh my. I think this is my first revive. His self-destruct attack. That's wild. Oh wow, literally earned an achievement. Wow. Apparently I need to revive more people that are in my party or alliance or whatever. Oh, so they can't self-destruct for a bit. That's wild. With a nice little pirate outfit. or like, well, it's like a, I don't know, like Napoleon vibe. And thanks to the heels, Marauder. I had to refollow. It seems like things are working shaky. Oh, a speller. That's pretty wild. Farewell, Stan. Okay, here we go. Yeah, thank you for coming to visit me. That is fun. Yeah, you let me know on VR in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, this place. Let's go. Wow, perfect timing. Now I can queue up for this too. Let's see. Has to be in the free party. Okay, yeah, they put it in the normal, like, dungeon. You're excited for me now? Well, technically, I've done this on a previous account. So, I'm not exactly excited for the unskippable cutscenes. I did this a bunch of times on my previous account a few years ago. Back when it was a raid and not a 4-person dungeon. So yeah. But I am excited to be getting closer to content in the game that I've actually not seen. Like I'm actually getting closer to new stuff, I guess. Still a little ways, I guess. Okay. And Celeste, our Celeste is available. If not, I wonder if Sen would be interested. Oh, a ranged attack. I don't have that yet. Bend over. Take care. Yeah, that's your signature line. Is that any roll? Okay, well. If I'm tanking and Marauder's healing, I suppose your DPS. Didn't use my old account. You know, I didn't use my old account because it was on a different server. And also because not only would I, in order to play on this data center with Jossie and such, not only would I have to do like a fresh character and all of that, I didn't use my old account. I suppose I could have, to be honest, but I didn't use my old account because I would need to change some names and stuff for like privacy. And you can't change your account name. And I didn't know if anything would like show up. So I was really trying to be careful. Bread. Nice. Food is always helpful. So now I have some bread, sandwiches, and caramel popcorn. Seems like a pretty good mix. Yeah, starting fresh was kind of nice. Thank you, Maggie. Blue only. Fish run. Blue mages would be pretty wild. A wild shot. Rocking a very interesting gold saucer outfit. Straight up ore farming. And if the sound is a little loud, I can always adjust. I still haven't visited Chauncey's house to do like a chocobo raising yet. But yeah, basically privacy was the main thing. And it felt kind of nice to be like starting fresh. So if I wasn't gonna play on my original server, I felt like there wasn't much point to stress using the old account. Okay, I guess it's time to queue up. First we're gonna do the roulette. You've caught every fish in the game. Wow. I bet fishing is really fun. I did a lot of fishing in World of Warcraft. Welcome, JP. Well, it looks like maybe you're at 2 months based on the color. You hate fishing in real life and in games. Was it necessary for something? Or you just did it just to level it? Bitterness, although hot worked too, you know? Ocean expeditions make fishing a breeze to level up. Yeah, I've never heard of that. You did a watch on your other account? Oh, like your other YouTube account? You're saying like you're switching accounts or? I do like that when you party with the same party members quite a bit over time. You learn your like play style, and so you can sort of get comfortable with pulling larger numbers or knowing like the flow of the tank and healer combo, along with DPS too. And Genshin Impact. Wow, I'm trying to press powers that I don't have unlocked. Genshin Impact, if you fish 2,000 fish, you get 20 Primo gems. I'm guessing that's really not much. Green DPS, yeah, that's a white mage. Especially being able to put dots on everyone. Like, damage. my YouTubers chat, and they said they still get paid. A user using YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's just how it works. Like a portion whenever you watch because you don't have ads with YouTube Premium. A portion of like revenue comes from the YouTube Premium. But, you know, it's not like probably crazy because let's be real, you know, with YouTube Premium, like, they're not gonna lose money if they can help it. Or it's gonna be a very, like, moderate amount. But that's okay. If I could turn off ads to the channel, that would be interesting. Kind of a give and take. Like on the videos, I try not to have mid-roll ads, if I can help it. And yes, I do use Premium because I use YouTube a lot. I really don't care for ads, and I don't really use a lot of other streaming services, so YouTube is kind of like the main thing for me. Well, Blair, I hope you're enjoying it. Why majorly has single target DOS? You know, I thought that. I figured that was the case. 20 Prima just would get you like nothing. Yeah, that does sound pretty rough. But that's an interesting visor. I already have a red one though. With that same visor. This is such like an autopilot kind of mode. You know, when you're just farming this content for like your dailies. You only play Genshin Impact that you can recognize. Like Genshin cosplayer when you see them? Wow. I wonder how many characters there are now. Oh, I didn't need to waste that power up. Oh well. You're waiting for the victory fanfare? Yeah. The virtual time. It would be wild if I streamed a daily. There were some periods last year where I streamed like 5 days a week and whatnot, but yeah, that is quite a bit. And ideally, when I'm not streaming, I'm working on other things. VT related. Is there an exact number? Surely if you do like a search, there would be an exact number of characters. It would tell you probably. I don't really think of Genshin Impact as a mobile game, but I guess it is technically. Like, it can be played on mobile. When I played it on the computer. Also, is the sound of the combat, is it a little too loud? Possibly. Volume is good. Okay, perfect. I know I have the ducking or whatever, but I always like to check. I haven't played many mobile games, but I imagine using one of the controller like add-ons for your phone would be pretty wild. Like for the physical controls, like you said. Raid Shadow Legends. Wow. Let me do a quick search real quick for the infant. I'm surprised I didn't skip the cutscene. I'm scared. Wait, there are well over 100 playable characters in Genshin Impact? What the heck? I can't. That's really unbelievable. Wow. That's actually pretty hard to believe. Wow, and I hope everyone is like rolling on the loot accordingly, not just like pass it to me. Also, if you're in the green stuff, it slows you down. Yeah, that was big. Wow. Now you have to do the new one. I don't think you can do. Oh, you can actually sell it. Okay. Wow, I'm getting a lot of loot. It's wild. Oh my. Although I literally don't think I'm getting some of them because I already own some of the loot, like some of the armor. I can't wait to unlock the ability to turn it in for serpent seals. On to the next. Yeah, there was a lot of fanfare. Okay, now we do this one. I wonder if it's the whole thing or just... or like everything we have to, but not the last boss. Like the ultimate weapon or whatever. Oh my, here we go with the unskippable cutscenes. Welcome to a nightmare. I wonder if the later raids are like that with the cinematics. I mean, visually it's interesting for sure, but Marauder, I don't know if you've been here yet. feeling and loathing, yeah. All these noises though from this one, when they turn them down a little bit, they leave fun time though. Now we get to the point in the game where you can't even really see the character, you just really spamming. Wait, this is very different with the gates, what the heck? I don't think those existed in the original. I think people used to pull like huge amounts all the way to like the boss area. And they kind of made it like, you know, force your hand a little bit. The nails that I'm wearing, you can barely see me. Yeah, at least spam. Another temporal. And thank you, Black War and Temporal, for helping keeping us safe. For MVP. MVP of what? Your heart? Sorry, I just had to. I loved Billy. Yeah, my AoE attack is like wild. I think I honestly was getting used to, which is kind of sound maybe crazy, when I played World of Warcraft. I used to not even play with the game sound on, preferring to have like YouTube running in the background. Just like listening to music or listening to some video or something, or listening to some you're reading ASMR. Like when I would raid, I would listen to classical music. And yesterday when I was playing Final Fantasy like off stream, I just found myself with the music off, or the whole game sound. Just listening to different learning videos and different content on YouTube, because eventually it gets to the point where the game is like just this thing in the background. And it's really not terribly difficult. It's a matter of just facilitating, you know, 1 + 1 = 2, A, B, C. When you have a mixed bag of music, yeah. I love Bird Brain with. It's also Wild Bird that Koseki Biju said your full name. Not to be like silly and like, oh my goodness, you know, they said my name. But they did indeed say your full name, like Bird Brainless. You're always gonna have to be that now. Yeah. Happy birthday, Lise. Give him a raise. No. Okay, I have a question. Yeah, never mind. I probably can't do it, but I was curious. In that segment of her mind be used as like a soundbite, as like a clip? Probably not. You paid her to do that. That's a lie. Yeah, because if you paid her to do that, I feel like you would have a membership at this point. Extended knowledge of beekeeping. I have listened to a bit about bees a little bit. Okay, the sounds in this raid are genuinely like a little rough. Not the bees, wow. Yeah, I guess I'll go grab more of them. Yeah, everything is like never as simple as it seems, like beekeeping and everything. The bees are such an important part of the ecosystem. One of the final dungeons, well, it's just from the first expansion, so they really didn't miss much. Oh, that's true. It was crazy to think this is like a dungeon though and not a raid. Like it's kind of wild. I think it's cool though that they did that. It probably helps because it's a dead game and all. So, you know, just kidding. It's slightly not kidding. This was interesting too with these little force fields. Feels different. Oh yeah, I agree. I think it's really quite fun how the Koseki Bijou thing worked out. That's the ongoing game at the Game Awards. Like even though this fight, although it's interesting, it actually seems different. I don't recall this one being in the raid, but it's also not crazy, like challenging, you know, pretty solid party, very basic kind of mechanics. You're able to kind of just sort of casually go through your rotations, dodge what you have to dodge. Oh my goodness. The mods unionizing, wow. The boss employer deal. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Well, there's a raid marker, what the heck? Who's putting the raid markers? I'm so confused. Unless that's just for fun. It's also really cool that they have that, like, native in the game. Wait, those were actually put down by Sid. Like the NPC put them. Yeah, if you don't know about the Koseki Bijou clip where she mentions it sings like a little happy birthday song about me giving the mods a raise, then you haven't seen the end or haven't watched the video that Arova made for the 1 year streaming anniversary. Oh, you're spelling something. What does that even mean? Is it based on like Sid, like the NPC? Oh, they changed the dungeon, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I did notice there were some changes, so that confirms it. And I know it was mentioned too. Oh yeah, I think the final boss is, well, getting closer. This area used to have tons of enemies and you used to have to go up the stairs too. All the times. How they change. For better or worse. I'd say this is a positive though. Even though I turned it down a little bit, I feel like there's something about the in-game sounds that are still like atrocious to me. They're good sounds though, they're not like bad sounds, but yeah. Oh, unskippable cutscenes, my beloved. The anvil in Dark Souls. You're actually really right about that. Thank you, Bird. I like the sword too. Yeah, Bird with the ending credits was pretty funny on the anniversary video. Well, they have like gun, sword, arms. Oh, unskippable. Oh, goodness. A VR of it? Oh, nice. I really do miss like VR, like events and whatnot. It's been a while since I've been to one, and really outside of filming, I hardly get on VR. And art of it, is it by chance related to beige or probably not? There's probably all sorts of little art events and stuff. Oh, here we go. Wait, even this is redesigned. Feels like the platform's different too. You did a nice job getting us ready for raids. Very interesting. Wow. Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, that's fun. Bird is already capped out. They hit the ceiling when it comes to raises. Oh wow. They went really wild with this fight. Okay, this fight is wild, how much like dancing around. They're really getting you ready for the raids where there's like crazy mechanics every few seconds. Oh, it had me. Definitely an interesting fight from a healer perspective, probably. I totally messed up my combo. Nice. Typical. Oh yeah. Yay. Waifu? A little bit. Oh well, there's no treasure chest. Conditioning me to grab more. Yeah. Enjoy your shower, Anthony. Yeah. Now we got the roulette and bad dungeon out of the way. And thank you, Sen. Oh, wow, you get a mallet or something for this. Okay, so my favorite part in this typically is like the raids in the dungeons, like doing that kind of content together as a group. I think that's pretty fun. Leveling is actually one of my least favorite parts of the game. Although I will say that once I get to new zones that I've never been, that's kind of fun. A members only live, you know, I've thought about it many times. However, knowing that like yourself wouldn't be able to be there, then it becomes less appealing to me. I don't know. Oh my goodness, another, the other portion was just added. Time to queue up again. Oh look, we have the same shield. And actually... now we're wearing almost the same outfit. Like the iron armor. While Marauder and I are literally on the same MSQ quest. Yeah, the bikini armor. Okay, I guess time to invite everyone. Yeah, so Arava, you're the reason that I don't do members only streams. It's all your fault. The warm up, yeah. Thank you again, Sven. Why they have them why because they cry in the corner now. It is pretty wild. And if you ever got a membership, then I would do a members only stream. It would probably literally be like a celebration of your membership. Okay, so we need one more. Let's see. Oh wow, this person's in camera mode. Sending them an invite. Not here with the 50 membership poll. Trying for the elusive RO though. And yet, for some reason, there's a part of me that feels like it's not happening. Okay, this individual said that that they would join us. Thank you, not here. You don't think you got it? Oh my. It's actually crazy. Like, in December, we actually hit 1,000 members, and yet, still, it never happened. The fun buffer memberships, yeah. Thank you, Maggie, for trying. It's crazy, it really is. Oh yeah, Sumi, you got it, nice. Oh wow, Bird and Marauder too, trying for it. Hearts Fuel. A non-existent drop rate. It is really crazy. It really is, honestly. Like, the streams are not that crazy. I mean, 50 viewers, 60 viewers on the occasion, like 100 viewers, 90 viewers. That is so microscopic compared to the fact that Arova hasn't gotten a membership after a year. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. The person who joined the party, they are early in a cutscene, I know. I don't know if they're on the stream or if they're someone that I just met in game. I'm not sure. Wow, David, if you would have managed that with a one snipe, that would have been crazy. And thank you again for all the memberships. Why you have some variation. Josiah, literally got someone with like a variation, Josiah. I was testing stuff out. Oh yeah, that's so true. Like, I think I banned them as like, what if I actually, wait, what if whatever I did to them actually had an effect on their account? Hello, Jane Healer. $76 members, that's almost 0.2% of the subscribers on the channel. I don't know, I wonder if timing someone out affects anything with memberships. I don't know if they're ready or not. They said, gotcha, let's see. Are they still in the seminary? Yes, they are. Wow, even a cutscene. It must be a pretty interesting cutscene or a skippable one. Oh wow, a new umbrella? Oh, from the gas shop. It is really lovely. This music though. Okay, they're ready. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this outfit for this dungeon. Also did a bunch of marks, so I'll be able to use that to unlock maybe some level 50 gear. You spent 30 hours trying to get one single legendary mod for a weapon. It's been well over 100k cats. The currency with no luck. Whoa, that is wild. At least in, like, well, I was gonna say in World of Warcraft, the legendaries, you could just, like, work towards them. But some of them, you can only get through drops. I love the Chivo. This crowdfund a membership. Honestly, at this point, Aravo could make like a throne and add one like listing, and we just literally crowdfund their membership, and then that way they can just be a member. Thank you, Not Here, for trying, and also the Shock Knock. Thank you for the memberships as well. Which is funny because in some ways, the memberships that are slightly not necessarily with me in mind, as much as people really want to get Arava as a membership pool. It's pretty funny. Well, Miss Venture got one. That's a name I recognize. Whoa. This look though. What class is that? Oh, Red Mage. Interesting. Okay, well, here we go. The membership numbers are gonna plummet. Oh, it's okay. I mean, of course I enjoy all the emojis being able to be used and such, but, you know, memberships are kind of like a fun side thing. On Twitch, you don't have ads when you're a member. It is unfortunate that that doesn't do it here on YouTube, but I'm sure they would lose a lot of money if that were the case. Yeah, names you never saw before. Probably a lot of lurkers, for sure. Or individuals who popped in for a moment. You know, just kind of like checking it out. I also would hate to think that many of the accounts are like bots over time. Not bots, that are like stream botting or whatever, but you know how people talk about like sometimes the comments on some YouTube videos? Like I just actually yesterday came across a kind of finance related video, and the comments were so clearly, not all of them, but some of the comments were so clearly bots because it like didn't even make sense. It was so clear that some of the comments didn't even watch the video, because if they had, they wouldn't be saying what they were saying. Like, yeah, I sometimes wonder about that. Like if YouTube has some dark shenanigans, if I were a bot, what would I tell you? Well, wouldn't that be a crazy twist? Can you imagine if after all this time you found out Neurosama was actually not AI? I'm sure that there are sometimes where people wonder how much of their Asama is controlled by Beetle or some outside entity, and how much is truly the AI. Ultimately, though, I am not familiar enough to really know, but I imagine a lot of it is the AI. Exception, oh yeah, for sure. They definitely made changes to this engine. That's crazy. The music is interesting. I don't know if this is the original music. Oh my, unskippable, here we go. New emo slots, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Last I checked, which I haven't checked in a little while, I thought the emo slots were based on, like, total number of, like, channel subscribers or channel members. So I thought, you know, once you hit, like, certain solid numbers, like 500, 600, 700, 1,000, I thought that unlocked new slots, and then when the numbers slide back, I thought it would basically, you have to catch up and get past those larger numbers, but it actually seems like it adjusts and doesn't quite work that way. Like it recalibrates that way. Temporal, I'm willing to listen to the question. I mean, it's gotta be better than whatever nonsense is being said right now on the screen. Like literally after this dungeon, it may have us go to another one, but after this dungeon, I'll probably actually have us take like a break, like a 10-15 minute break. The characters are not voice acted in this original one, though. Hello, Estefano. Oh, in your profile, you're wearing like a suit, and I'm wearing a suit in the game. Hello, Frank. Just putting up with this unskippable cutscene, I know. One of many to come. Bunnies, yeah, bunny represent. I'll have to read your question in a moment, Temporal. After this super exhilarating and highly challenging dungeon fight. Yeah, the enemy was totally running away from the bunny outfit. That's what it was. Mystery solved. Oh wow. I skimmed over your question. I'll reread it after this. No treasure chest. Would you actually get anything for that? Okay, experience points. So, temporal last. Oh wow, this part with the robot, I'm gonna wait a moment. Temporal last. For someone who loves cinematography and the arts so much, you seem to hate cutscenes a lot. Is there a reason for that? Well, okay, so in this specific case, I did this dungeon back when it was a raid, like a few years ago. So I could care less about any of the story that's going on. And also, they're kind of like game cinematics, so they're like a little different. They're not really like epic cinematic stuff. They're basically just like dialogue. But yeah, basically, I'm not playing this game for the story. So the story is very like fluff content for me. It's basically the stuff that just makes the game last longer, just prolonging the experience. You know, to burn more of your money and take more of your time. You know. But I know that the story is great for those that pay attention to it, but honestly, this sort of ongoing thing about why I might skip the cutscenes in this game, it really is because I'm not attached to the story of this game. I'm playing it for the challenge, like the puzzle, the combat, the team-based content. Yeah, that's another thing. Especially my experience playing this prior. I did this so many times that eventually, like, it just becomes an interruption. It's not really, there's no substance to it. You don't care about it, you know? It's just like an interruption, really, the cutscene. Especially if you run it over and over. Now if 2B was in it, yeah, you're right, exactly, Chauncey. That'd be a different story. If the story was really interesting. Okay, so like Signalis was a good example. I really was interested in the story of that game, and so I read the documents and I listened to the themes, and it was really amazing. I also wonder, do you have the link to the Koseki Bijou stream with like the timestamp in that moment that was featured in the video? 3+ hours of puzzle gameplay. Yes. 30-second cutscene by just now. Yeah. Yeah, if 2V was Intel's principal, we'd still be playing it right now. Still be watching the cutscenes. Yeah, I thought that would be pretty nice. No, there is something overall, and it's kind of a common theme for me on this channel when it comes to games played and the videos and stuff. Early on when I started streaming, I don't know what game it was, but someone told me I was shallow because I didn't want to read all the stuff that was in a game and whatnot. And I really, oh look, yeah, see, that's one of those parts, the famous infamous parts where long cutscene, can't skip it, walk a few feet, new cutscene. But here's the thing I really have to emphasize. A lot of these stories are not interesting to me. A lot of the lore in some of these games, like this MMO, they're not interesting to me because once you've already experienced so many different storylines, plot lines, and it's part of the reason why I enjoy slice of life anime. It's not always for the story sometimes, like maybe it's a very niche scenarios that are interesting to me. It's more about like the vibe, maybe even the animation at times. It's hard for me to not see this game truly for what it kind of is. And one could easily feel that way about a stream or recording videos. So it really is kind of like how you consume it or how you choose to consume it at any given moment. And for me, these cutscenes are just time sinks. They're literally just part of a grind that if you think about it a little bit too much, you start to really feel like, why am I even playing this game? Why am I putting time into this? Why are we still here? Basically, like the meme. Yeah, I didn't think you were throwing shade or whatever, like you said. It's a good question. And thank you, Arvo, for posting the thing in the media. Yeah, re-scripting or redubbing the dungeon would probably help. But also making it skippable would help so much. Yeah, like, I don't really play a lot of games where it has text pop up, and it's not that I'm fully against reading, but if it's literally just text prompts, it's like, okay, I'd rather go kick rocks, like literally, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather pick up a rock and throw it than sit there and it is a little wonder that my lord has taken interest of you. And then, you know, all this stuff, but then it turns out that there's a surprise and there's like a wow, and I didn't know that that person was that person or this person betrayed this person, you know. In my opinion, I see these games more as kind of like a utility thing. If you're eating, you should enjoy these cutscenes. Yeah, they're like little timed breaks. And then questing, maybe you're in a hurry, skip them. Just reading. I'm actually, you know, and another thing is I'm reading the chat so much that it's more interesting to me. kind of there to be there, and there it is in MMOs. Yeah, hello, Tarn. A game dev for the original Deus Ex said they would rather have a player do cool stuff rather than watch the player character do it. Yeah, which I do have those two games. I've never played them. Oh, Dingle. And yeah, I don't even spam the spacebar, I have it on auto, so... Or farm sweet cosmetics, yeah. Seize the attention of the streamer Karl Marx. Interesting. Molding over rocks. Even those which need to focus heavily on world building. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Temporal, is there a certain game that comes to mind that you recommended in the past? Oh wait, I don't know if Marauder's here. Okay, yeah, here we go. Welcome back, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed your shower. Wait, I wonder if alternate weapons at the end of this. Like, I wonder if they have it at the end of this dungeon. Or it might be a separate one. Okay, yeah. Oh, Bully has a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, although, like Grand Theft Auto, the cutscenes are, like, a big part of the experience. You know, they're actually, like, enjoyable. So, I expect that will be a little bit different vibe. All the little symbols and stuff. So interesting. Some you stack, some you run away. Yeah, Bully 2032. Like Bully remastered. But yeah, isn't the version that I'm gonna be playing already remastered? They added a bunch of new features and missions. Oh, interesting. Oh, yay, more cutscenes. Let's go as a reward. This is what I've been waiting for. This changes nothing. Yeah, you're right. You know, I honestly wonder if new players joining the game would find the first expansion so dry and so dull that like it would turn them off to the rest of the game. Like, I truly wonder how many players have joined this game and canceled their subscription because the first expansion is so potentially boring, even though the worlds are pretty and, you know, that vibe is nice. For me, since like the quote, I genuinely enjoy suffering. I kind of enjoy the painful experience of getting through this to get to the content that maybe I'm interested in, like raids and dungeons. Not necessarily unskippable cutscenes, though. It has a photo mode in Bully. Wow, that is literally a photography class. That's crazy. Yeah, they've worked hard to make this like better. It does seem that way, but yeah. It's kind of one of those in and out things. Same with World of Warcraft or any other in and out. That I have that weird sort of risk that maybe your game. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I thought it seemed a little strange. That risk that your game has been around for so long that people are not gonna want to go through the whole experience to get to the good stuff. Also, I wonder if Arena, since I don't know if they're from the stream, they may have no idea that I'm streaming.
Look for the lips control.
Yeah, the improved version. Oh look, there's a voice now.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
The mind-breaking tag, wow. Yeah. Silk Song only gets more difficult. You know, I am concerned that with Silk Song, that I think you screw about my eyes. With Silk Song, it feels like something that you need to play, like, often. The Half-Life elevator, yeah, exactly.
They're too bloody useful.
Now just suddenly there's voices.
This is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I feel like Silk Song is one of those games where you want to play it continually to keep up your skills or build on your skills, so there is some concern. Playing it once a week might not be enough for that game.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I'm not sure, Bruiser. I think it's just
Falsehoods. Its city-states
getting used to things. I'm not sure.
and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
You know, if anything, Dingle, they could make it so that the cutscenes are...
Summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's such good dialogue, and it's deep, and it's thought-provoking.
otherwise engaged. I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
But if they made it to where
the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down.
players who've already seen it can skip the cutscene, but they hold them like in a holding area, you know, like have a little barrier in front of the boss, so that you can't force pulling it. And then that way sprouts and new players can watch the cutscene.
Of the beasts,
But
icons.
then letting you skip it, like the rest of the game, pretty much, when you've already seen it.
Land dry.
Kind of arrogant, in my opinion. Like, I really don't think that's... Unless there's a technical reason why they can't figure it out, and they can't pay engineers to figure out a way to allow you to skip it, I honestly think
at their feet.
they're literally, in my opinion, actually making a financially poor decision by not letting me skip this cutscene, whether you're a new player or
For
not.
the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
But at the same time, I think it kind of goes along with the culture of
Through conflict,
where the game comes from.
rich through conquest.
Yeah, no one can be pressured to skip it.
Battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Talking over me.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That
Leafy runbacks, yeah, it's gonna be quite a journey.
to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer
Wait, Bird,
of civilization.
you're playing Final Fantasy XIV?
Mendacity. That one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of
Hello,
my
Daniel.
readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among
Bird, you said hunting down the Hunter's Journal critters at the moment. This sounds like you're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, and Silk Song. Oh. It's like, look, there's literally a hunter, like a hunting log, and there's critters to kill. Well, you know, defeat. Okay, here we go. We have to act like we're not gonna one-shot it. Wow, you never completed it? That's surprising to me. Japanese Finland, because you normally do so much in those games. Also, I do think that saying like cute robot is not necessarily flirting, like not in a bad way, you know? I do appreciate it. Oh, we stack for that one. Oh no. I jinxed it by saying they're gonna one-shot it. Does someone have a Phoenix down? Does someone have a Phoenix down besides me? Yeah, whenever it's that particular symbol, we stack up for it. And everyone use a potion or whatever you can, defensive cooldowns. You can see the angle of the things coming. Oh dear. What else will have to use the Phoenix down? I can't believe I said we were gonna one-shot it. I wonder if I can absorb that with Hollow Ground. Oh, okay. So I don't lose threat when I have Hollow Ground on. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. We got this. We got this. If you get a health up Marauder, then... Oh dear. I was gonna say then we could do the revive after, but yeah. We can do this, we can do this. Although this one might hurt quite a bit right here. Yeah, oh my. You can use Phoenix Downs in battle, I guess so. After 12 years. That's actually really funny that we did not one-shot it. That makes for a good challenge, I suppose. Oh yeah, temporal. I do appreciate that. Well, it's easy when you're learning these mechanics to get mixed up with the different things. But yeah, so when it's like the yellow arrow thing with the sound, we stack up to absorb it together. It's like an absorbing attack. But that is how we learn, for sure. Okay, now you have to watch the cutscene over again. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. And also, when those X's pop up on the edges, like the soldiers, you can see where they're positioned. So you just position yourself in between them. And then, yeah, overall, pretty straightforward fight. This takes maybe seeing it once. Yeah, no big deal, really. That's how we learn. Vendors sell Phoenix Downs. You did not know this. Oh wow. Yeah, it's kind of cool that anyone can use the Phoenix Down mid-fight. I really, honestly, am not sure I've ever done that. I feel like that was like the first time for me. And so we stack up for that. They'll spread the damage amongst each other. And definitely outside of like the group heals. Yeah, the dot healing is so powerful as a healer. I love dots, you know, the dots really heals over time. They can do a lot of leg work, and then that lets you focus on single target heals. White Mage was what I played on my first account. And then we all want to stack up for that to help spread the damage. So, and then that is like a tank buster, so I pop cooldowns, and then a big heal on me, basically, where I use a potion. One thing about MMOs, especially this one, yes, there can be a lot of movement, but there's also a lot of times where you don't need to move at all, or you need to move very little. This one we spread out, not letting our bubbles to touch, or I guess not like wanting our bodies to contact with the circle. Yeah, sometimes you don't really need to move as much as it seems. Okay, now this one we burn through these enemies quickly. And then watching out for the things on the side. Just barely missed that one. Wow, it's a really long charging time. Okay, here we go. Like a Lich King doing their craziness. Yay. Boop, 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 boop. Skippable cutscene, that's the reward. Wow. Everyone does get stuck watching the cutscene, yeah, when it's unskippable. Yay, we did it. And what's fun is sometimes I say like we did something in a game, even if it's like a single player game, you know, because we're all like collectively watching and going through the experience in a way. But if you hear when I say we did it, it's like an actual group of us like actually did it, and I think that's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, John C. I wonder how long that's worked that way, like with the Phoenix Downs. They can't be used in 8-player trials or raids, but standard dungeons, trials, treasure dungeons, deep dungeons, and variant dungeons are good. This was changed last year. Wow, that's actually like a pretty crazy change. Yay, that means we're gonna be going to Heaven's Ward, I believe, here soon. Like the next expansion. Oh wait, actually we probably have to do the Ultima weapon next. Cheerleaders? Oh, nice. Sleep well, Berser. Yeah, like, oh, Westover reward onto the next. And hello, Chris. It's wild saying the purple membership. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Now we can take our 10-15 minute break. Oh, wow, that thing. Ooh, amazing. Ooh, wow, really building up for something special. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's the next one with Ultima. Oh wait, what? Wait, we're still... Oh, never mind, it's part of the story. Okay, that's funny. Hmm. Is it a trial? Oh, it's considered a trial now. Okay. That explains it. With a simple explanation, you totally understand my perspective regarding cutscenes now. Yeah. The waiting room for the boss fight, that is pretty interesting. How they design it like this. I believe that I could just teleport out. But if there's someone that wants to help, I'd be down to do that too. Well, you can like wait here with the boss. So... I think I'm gonna teleport back though, instead of like waiting here. Nice and peaceful. Red Dungeon is a trial fight. That's pretty interesting. Moggy, take care. Okay, you need to have break time outfit. Okay. So Actually, let me teleport somewhere more peaceful, because I think that would be fun. I wonder, can you teleport to the residential area? Oh wait, that reminds me, I still have not gone to Jossie's estate. Oh, all this time I have not used the cake at all. I mean, I only purchased like 90 cakes and I still haven't used one. It's sleeping nest with angel eyes on it. Oh wow. Okay, what a perfect place to take a break. I have not been here yet. What the heck? What the heck? This is so cute. A mailbox. First off, what a cute spot. This is Jossie's house in the game. What the heck? They gave me permission to use their house, like as a guest or something. I guess we're getting married. Hello, Papa. This is so cute. Oh my goodness, it's so cozy. What the heck? I wonder what it's like for Jossie. If Jossie's still here right now, I wonder what it's like for them to see their house literally being used, like, while they're not here. Wait, can you flick the fire? Oh, you turn it on or off. Wow. You got killed by an NPC by typing? Oh my goodness. 1 hour taking photos? Yeah. Wait, can you sit this way? Your house being used to like race theme? Wow. The Valentine's minigame? Oh yeah, this outfit. Whoa, what is this? Hello? 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 I can actually use... I don't need the hat on. What the heck? This cozy little onsen? What the heck? Jossie, this is amazing. What the heck? Okay, this is now we're getting the Be Right Back screen. This little corner you're proud of. Oh look, the steam kinda like eased up for a moment. We're really, now we're cooking. Wow. Okay, well. Yes, life in the stream, I do believe has some sort of positive benefit. Well, let's go ahead and take a, like, 15-minute break. I don't know that my size is really too accurate, but hey, it works. Nice background, yeah. I don't know if you can have like the eyes closed. Like, I wonder if I can. Oh yeah, I probably could do the eyes closed emote and then freeze time. But I don't want to have to freeze time though. I feel like though it won't maintain. Like if I freeze her, then. Or maybe it's on a loop. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Yay. Perfect. Alright. Enjoy your break. beep boop beep boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 beep boop. Yes, hello. Actually, it's like a sweet little picture. Also, I had a feeling that I stopped the time of day. The onset was so powerful. We came out of it and it's literally a different time of day. Wow, look at the contrast. The lighting. It's so beautiful. What the heck? Oh my. Yes, Jossie, that is correct. Angels are filled with water and stuff. Because how else would you take a bath with your angel? Or like a shower? Or an onsen trip? When does the Discord banner become the I did that like recently. Like a day or so. For a warm vacation. This is a pretty good spot too. Like the property. I probably should put some clothes back on. Also, I apologize if I've been like making anyone wait. It's been the party. First thing you see is bikini. I wonder. Oh, this is nice too. I wonder if there's a nice view in the back. Like a back view, yeah. Actually, pretty nice. This is a cozy spot. Oh dear. I hope you enjoyed your break. Okay, let's go inside and see if we can eat some cake. Wait, okay, yeah, Jossie did say don't eat any of the items that are around. I did not realize the cake was this big. What the heck? Ooh, copyright music, let's go. Just kidding. Kind of. Wow, there really is a lot of food sitting around. Wow. You. What the heck are these? Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, they're lamps. Oh, wow. Cute. In-game music trail. You still trying to acquire the 3-star legendary mod? Do you ever have that feeling, David? Like why are we still here? Like, why am I playing this game kind of vibe when you're doing it? Also, adjusted this outfit a little bit. Oh, that's part. Oh, the lava fell painting? Yeah, that is pretty cute. I like this little setup they have going. It's like really cozy. There's so many food things around. Oh my, that's cute. A JoJo character would wear this outfit. Wow. Through the stairs. Challenge. They got like shells. Yeah, these paintings are really beautiful. Now to find aquariums. Oh wow. Okay, wow. I wonder what the really big aquariums look like. That's crazy. I can't even believe this is a thing. I feed them, remove all. I'm removing your fish. Just kidding. Oh no, no. Okay, wow. Matera. No, there's actually, I could use pillow building. I mean, we got an awesome feature. Yeah, that is really cool. Oh wow, it has some upgrades. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, the shield has swords built into it. Okay, I love that. Wow, this is so cool. That's actually so cool. It reminds me of Monster Hunter, where I had like the samurai swords, like the katanas, and then I had my big sword. Wow, that's super cool. What the heck? Yeah, leaves the house with fish in my mouth, yeah. It's cool that I can do this here. Nice. You didn't 8 saw? I have no idea what that is, really. It's quite fun though. I love Franco. Oh, that's cool. I can repair here too. That's amazing. Thank you, Jossie, for letting me use your house. Now to find a... Oh wow. Yustola, something like that. Wow. You're gonna pop out to eat something? Well, enjoy eating, bird. Oh my goodness, this is so cozy. Wait, why? This is such like a cultured little thing to have at your little shower area. Here, I guess I will enjoy a quick shower. Oh my goodness. What a vibe. This is the quality content he's subscribed for. Wow. More onsen time. Yeah, they really do have a lot of onsens in their home. Like shower, onsen, outside, inside, outside. Yeah, this is the new. Oh my goodness, and look at that. Literally showcasing this poster. A Sims game, exactly. Wow. Okay, I feel bad. I'm keeping everyone waiting. I need to probably consume the cake. I really like this outfit. Oh my goodness. They literally have a 2B outfit on display. What the heck? Oh my, it's so cute. What the heck? Wow. This is such a cozy house. It's wild. I don't know whose his birthday is. I don't know who you're mentioning, Franco. Oh wow. Look at the bed with all the plushies. This is so cute. Oh my. This is amazing. What the heck? Wow. This is so cute. What the heck? I would assume after 12 years, you spent some time sleeping here, like having your character sleep. Why you just kind of like relax? There's nothing. Have it on another monitor. Okay, so one problem though. I don't know if there is a table for me to eat cake. I mean, I do have so many cakes. Are they tradable? Can be used 10 times. Okay, I could always put one down here if this is what this is. Oh wow, yeah, I do have a table. I don't think I can put it down here though. Sleep While Blair. Metal Gear 4. Wait, M4 gameplay in the background. Arava with the copy paste of the emoji name. Says untradeable. Well, I can get an apartment once I reach the right rank with the... Whoa, Harris Crafts, what the heck? With the smacks, like the group I'm a part of. Hello, new bosses, I have officially beat the game. This day. No, I didn't near the end of the first expansion. I'm not gonna steal it. That's pretty wild though that you can even do that. Yeah, the company seal buff. I noticed there's like two. There's like two buffs running, which is interesting. Also, is anyone down to run the last or a trial? And John C, do you mind if I take a slice of this cake? Because well, I guess I can't replace it. I don't want to use up all your cake. Okay, yeah, I guess since you don't have a spare table, it's like I need a spare table. You would put one in the corner for me. Just put like a little, like here under the stairs, put like a little roll-out bed and a table. And I lived there for 12 years. Yeah, how do I click it? Oh. Oh, cute. Wow, amazing. Thank you. Okay, now the timer started. Okay. Let's see if Emma has the trial unlocked. What role do you need filled for the trial? Hello, High Roller. Wait, High Roller. Which one are you on the friends list? Were you the one we ran with earlier? I know you're Lilith, I believe. You might be Lilith. Okay, and let's see if Emma has to unlock. Well, first we're gonna go with this group to see. Okay, it looks like, yeah, they do have it unlocked. Oh, I really like this outfit so much. Oh my goodness, I did a little coloring on it. Well, thank you, Eye Roller. I guess we could have our party filled. Oh, skippable. Yay. Okay, here we go. We have a Lalafell in the party, so that's like a increased success rate. Something's happening. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Wait, why does this fight seem different? Unless it's like a different phase I'm thinking of, but doesn't it end up outside? Did they rework this fight too? This fight was changed? Wow. Back in my day. Wait, what do we have going on here? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. Okay, maybe it's part of the cinema. Okay, a little bit of World of Warcraft action. This fight's almost 16 years old, yeah, but they updated it, I guess, so now it's a little different. Yeah, I see like the primordials, that's interesting. Definitely a good challenge fight for the healer. I like it. A little slice of life right here. Probably use the DPS on the break too, like, as long as he's not invulnerable. Looks like maybe we're pushing into the next phase, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. I think this one we would just probably fight through it. They seem kind of invulnerable right now. Now they look able to hit. Well, maybe they were the whole time, but... Yeah, of course I would say use the limit break now that they were invulnerable. Waiting for rank to the limit break. Wait, does it consume both, or is it just one at a time? I thought it was just like one block at a time. It uses the entire gauge. So you're saying basically it's best to actually wait till it's at 2. Use the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Waiting for 2 is actually good. Yeah, just want to make sure we don't use it when they turn invincible. Seems like they kind of made the fight, I don't know, it feels like easier, but also not in a way, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, I see what you're saying, Josty. Any opinions on which game is the best in 2026? I have no opinion on that. I don't even know. Oh, you can't skip it.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Is this really Wrath of the Lich King? Like, which one came out first?
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what
I
empowers.
do have Devil May Cry 5, so eventually I will play that.
Limits.
It'll be my first.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
Must needs. That's
To
interesting.
a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is
Exactly, Japanese gremlin. Oh my.
whose surface
Needs must.
even scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch.
Obviously, they have a unique way of talking.
Has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Yeah, they have the distinction between like the character, yeah, like male, female kind of vibe.
Is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
It is pretty, like, wow, nice looking.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Like, what is the line that everyone memes? Somehow we survived that, you know? Like, it's literally taking down airships, but we survived it, like, we were in the heart of the storm where they're, wait, it's really calm. Oh, I guess not. I mean, the building's obliterated. Oh, we have a force field, okay. The light of Eorzea or something is protecting us. I guess I'm just in my casual clothes fighting.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Ah, yes, very deep. Such devastation.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
That is an interesting point, aesthetic.
And Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
I know let the fun begin.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier.
I don't know why I thought they were gonna say interlopers. Like, deal with these interlopers.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Okay, here we go. My cake must go, like, round before we even finish it. No, looking like baby a little bit over there. It's fun. Okay, here we go. I wonder if the tail does anything, like, damage-wise. I assume we spread out the bees. Yeah, the music does seem pretty nice. Oh dear, I messed up my rotation. Bad tank. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna read, I'm just gonna focus. You know, not that it's like too crazy, but maybe a little bit. What do we have going on here? Or if we have to intercept those. Okay, yeah. Oh. Then we have to stack for that. Big heals, big heals. Beep boop. Beep boop, Phoenix down, still charging. Beep boop, 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 boop. Okay, get heals up on yourself for sure. And then you should be able to resurrect Mo. Obviously, when those orbs pop up, we'll want to make sure to intercept them. Definitely if possible, we wanna, yeah, get that res on Mo. And then full heals on Mo. There were potions if possible. Beep boop 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 boop. This is gonna be an interesting one. Beep boop 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 boop. Yeah, I'll save my defensive pullout for if those orbs come back. Wow, what do we have going on here? Crazy stuff. Wow, everyone just tanked that to their face. Not everyone, but I know it is a lot to absorb, especially if it's your first time. I don't think there's like a rage timer, so that's the plus. be fair, try to. I haven't seen those horror ones again. That's good. And the follow-up. I don't know if the rings touching has any effect on it, but I feel like it's just the body. Ultima, interesting. Needs to be charging up. Might be a DPS race at this point. Interesting. Maybe there's like a little lore or like story buff sort of vibe. Maybe that's pretty much it. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like a DPS race. Yeah, LB3, I don't know what that is. Oh wow, skippable cutscene, that's crazy. Play the game if you want to watch the cutscene. Limit break 3, oh. I don't know, how do you unlock limit break 3? I'm pretty sure they already used the limit break, but I don't know. No one used it? I thought I saw it literally get used. Oh, they never used it, never mind. That's so funny. Well, I'm not DPS though, you know. During the Invade cast, they give you your first ever 3-bar limit break. Oh wow. It's a button. Yeah, I actually don't have the limit break on my bar. I probably should add it. Thank you for helping with that. That was fun. Not sure where abilities or something. Oh, here you go in action. Yeah, usually DPS uses it, yeah. I'm gonna use it. Oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. It just got used. I was gonna see what it did. OP? Okay, nice. Thank you. Yeah, great job. Great job healing the fight and DPS in it too. That was fun. Oh, look. Sephiroth is about to walk through the flames. Wow, someone from Kingdom Hearts is showing up. Oh, for a second I thought I had to fight them. Okay, I guess I'm in the spam party. You're sweating. Oh yeah, like the little meme of the guy who's like sweating, typing furiously. And then I'm over here, beep, and bot. Helldivers 2 seems interesting, dude, but I honestly don't know if time-wise, I'm not sure I could really make it happen outside of, like, you know, an experimental day. I don't think it would be good to gift it to me, personally. Yeah, I don't know. I have so many games at this point. I'm not sure that I will really ever play Helldivers. I think it would be fun, but I may have to. That may be one of those things I just pass up on. Thank you, though. This fight used to be a part of the raid. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I just have to be realistic with time, even. Oh goodness. Oh my. I actually died, that's crazy. This is so cool. Wow. I'm so used to, like, just going through these duties like they're nothing. Yeah, finally a challenge, yay. You couldn't rely on all with your skill. That's interesting. You had to use like a Phoenix down or something. That'd be crazy if you could use a Phoenix down like on yourself. But I'm sure it doesn't work that way. But some real food, wow. Wow, the amount of damage that I'm doing, it's gonna take a while. What the heck? Now we're getting into the pod racing. Be carefully. Yeah, it's fun though. It's actually nice to have a little bit of a challenge. End of days, that's quite a name for a power. I mean, it's still technically like a duty, so you do get like kind of a buff a bit. So as long as you follow the mechanics, you're probably not really gonna die. Although I did get hurt there pretty good. Interesting. Oh, I messed up my DPS rotation. wasted a defensive cooldown. Oh well. This is when being a tank, you know, my DPS is a bit rough. Okay, interesting. About to get blasted. Oh, actually, oh, well, I can't skip it anyways then. He is an ascension, so it should be a real challenge. That's fun. Do a little Kamehameha. Wow, that is really cool looking. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty epic. I don't know if this is part of the story, because I don't conceivably see how I could destroy all those orbs with my strength. I don't know if you can. Yeah, spits of death, yeah. Ooh, I hear some beautiful Final Fantasy music. Ooh, the crystals. Yay. Okay, this game's cinema. I think I'm now a convert. From this day forward, I watch all cinematics. Oh, I even run faster too. Yay. Now I push the buttons. And I feel the artificial strength flowing through me. The fear of losing washes away. Actually, I'm getting hurt, but still. I will not give up. I shall not give up. I'll even use a potion, because why not? Ooh, ads. Wait, are they targetable? No. Oh wow, right into the center? Oh my. Let's go. Actually, I could possibly lose in this phase, that's fine. They say they concede, that's very doubtful. Didn't seem to be. Oh, never mind. I thought they were the flame orbs. Yeah, playing a healer during that phase. Like a DPS check, yeah. This is a fun little setup. It's like a little one-player raid, almost. And Chauncey would have killed the orcs, of course. It is really interesting, like the approach that this game takes versus like WoW with their rating. All these like little patterns and movements that and stuff that you learn. It's pretty interesting. Every mechanic of Future Fights. But see, I don't know. wasn't this a raid back in the day? So wasn't this considered like actually raid content or not? I don't know. I barely did anything. Oh wow, yeah, that potion that I have is like really weak, like really low level. Oh, that's it? Yeah? Beep boop. Hello, agent. Beep boop 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 boop. I guess I'll watch it just because, you know. They have newer mechanics to bring back into the past content. Okay, pretty epic. The crystals, the fun stuff. This is where they reveal that, you know,
If thou wouldst
never mind.
the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
New weapons unlocked. Exactly, Black Orb. I
What?
like the headshot. I have become Crystal. Just think, you know, like you do this, like back in the day, you finish this and then after you finish it, you decide to go walk the streets of Tokyo to have like a nice bowl of ramen with a few of your friends.
They are too many!
I see, Cassie. I was reading what you were saying. Crystal Chronicles, yeah. Yeah, exactly, temporal. I mean, because this game was made in Japan, I sometimes think about when I consume content that is made in Japan, I think about the fact that when they experience it, they have a different sort of altered environment that they then experience outside of the game or outside of the anime or whatever, you know. Okay, I do not care about all this. Alright, leave it, boop, boop. Hello, Wits. Oh, here we go. Yay, big cinematic. Let's go in and let's let it play.
Kill that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Yay, the credits are rolling. We did it.
Mayhap
We did it. We got to the first one. The Mazatec was saving me. Yay.
Thancred is no
Oh
more.
yeah, I think I get them as a now now.
Doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians.
The first one is in like the first expansion.
but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
To make this a more Western story. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean in that regard. But I just overall, I think about, like, oh, my head is blocking a good view, but oh well. I think about seeing their mouth move with, like, no sound. I don't know, it's funny.
now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Oh wow, so his grandfather is the one in the Realm Reborn thing, where, like, where the energy's, like, blasting them, and they, like, are smiling. Wow. I just became so connected to the lore. I understand everything now. That's crazy. Now I can never see.
The dread night of
I
Imperial
can never see that image again without knowing.
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history.
I wonder what race
And let
she
their
is
bravery
with the
in the face
horns.
of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear.
Yeah, gosh, see, that's funny.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so
Interesting.
shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide
I'm not
our
really
lands
bothered by the voices
and all of
too
Eorzea
much
is
because
one.
I know too that when this game came out, it's
been
like
5 short years since the Battle of Cartano.
this game is a unique kind of vibe.
Of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows.
I'm
No
just
triumph
resisting
can
skipping
replace
so much
those
right
we
now.
lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past.
That's
they
interesting,
fought for.
Chauncey.
You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the
Yeah, aesthetic, I can get that too.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
Oh, new voices for the characters? Or you mean just like the voice
Eorzea bore
acting
witness to the end of the 6th astral era.
of Black Orb? You comment posted twice. Mod spam mode. Black Orb ban yourself.
Not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Drop the spam. Here, I'll drop a reminder. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, dude.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal,
Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Yay! We did it. We did it. Y'shtola just horrified me, just standing there quietly. Be the vibe. A realm reborn, let's go. The snacks right in the middle. Oh, here we go, more cinema. Unskippable too. Is that true? I'm not gonna find out because we're gonna sit through it. Oh wait, the controls popped up. Don't look at these controls. Yeah. Use the restroom. Do whatever you need to do. I actually haven't checked to see if it's unskippable. Or, yeah, I think it is probably skippable. Be the fast trip. We gotta let it roll, you know? This is the point where you're so excited. You finished the raid with your friends and whatnot. The year is, well, whatever year this came out. And you're just filled with so much joy and you feel so satisfied. Who knows what adventures are in front of you? Will you continue playing this game for expansion after expansion? You know? So what do I think about the ending? No thoughts, only Unga Bunga. You just realize the sword's on my back. You know, when I'm zoomed in, it's like you don't know what it is. Funny. I bet if I tried to attach it to my hand, it might actually work. A super huge 8-man dungeon with 3 back-to-back final bosses, yeah. Exactly. Now it's just like farmable content. Wow, cinema. The music though. People that felt hollow and others that skipped and went to play Half-Life. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would attach the sword to my hand, but it's kind of finicky and I'd have to like go off screen to make that work. Really. Half-Life sounds good right now. Oh my goodness, I could not. Unless you mean Half-Life 2, then maybe. I haven't tried Half-Life Alyx yet. W lyrics, I can't even hear it right now. Like, not that well. It almost sounds like some sort of like Christian music or something. Naming words at the start. Okay, I don't think I can anymore. I honestly don't think I can. I don't think I can put up with the credits anymore. I think I'm over it. Skip. What the heck is this? What is AB? Oh wow, look at what is this? Meteor Survivors? Are these players from the first game? Wait, what? Aaron Angel. Angel spotted. I skipped over answers, one of the best tracks in the game. Well, honestly, I don't know. I didn't know how long those credits were gonna be. Are these players from the original game? That bought into 1.0? No, this is incredible. This is cinema right here. This is so cool. I'm really impressed by this, actually. So you're telling me that they can keep track of all of these players and put them into credits. But whatever, it doesn't matter, it's their game. Gaga. This is really cool. This is honestly like, wow. These players have a unique face tattoo that'll never be available for anyone else. Oh my goodness, that is the coolest thing. I love that. I love that so much. I really love that. That's so cool. It reminds me of the Discord, how we have the legendary role for the first 100 players. I really want to meet one of these original players, like with the face tattoo. Oh my goodness. And a special chocobo? Come on, this is so cool. That is so cool. And a different starting set. What the heck? What the heck? That is so cool. I really want to look that up. Wait, I can't skip this? I guess I have to go through all of Z. Wait, is it skippable? Oh yeah. I actually don't recall seeing those names, like, the first time I played. Wait, is this more? Wait, what happened? Okay, special thanks. Thank you to everybody that helped make the game. Wow, Chassis, that is incredible. It's so cool about the veteran players. I really appreciate that. Oh, is this the day? Ooh, something bad's coming, you know. Prepare for the next expansion. You saw the tattoos maybe 3 times? That's incredible. Skip. A little bit. Yeah, I still have around rebind class to do. Yeah, that's true. The crystal's been corrupted. Just like that. We're celebrating and then boom. That was pretty cool. Now it's the dark crystal.
What is it?
Oh my god, I just spoke. What the heck?
What was that? That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Everyone has my shield.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Oh my goodness, Dread.
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Okay. Their voice with that like dead inside look. Hello, Dust and Autumn. I wonder how long this story arc is on with these, like, Organization 13 style people.
Kas Bahamul move.
Forest.
One Azaz move.
Oh, they're speaking snake like parcel tongue.
Franza Lokpai ki had Haldorn Zur Ukdorn.
I wonder if they legit had someone develop a whole language for this.
Star of Chemuv, they only cause the horse ride ball.
I wonder if he said four expansions. I wonder if they actually had the story planned out that far, or if it was like, hey, the success of this game is good enough, let's come up with like more content for the future. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is only shadow. How many people have read that on stream? Like, probably so many. It's crazy. I'm like literally just one in so many players that have streamed that part. It's crazy. Oh wow. All the clapping synchronized and they stopped so suddenly. Anyways. Yeah, my chocobo is completely full. By the way, I was reading the free company chat. My chocobo is completely full with just steak. Literally just steak. So in an interview, they said they had the rough plot notes of an overarching plot from 2.0 to 6.0. Wow. I don't know how many expansions that is, but version 1, but then, yeah, but things happen. Idolin and the Zodiac. The Evangelion, congratulations, Mother. I'm not familiar. I only know one part of Evangelion, and that is a cultured part at the end. Do we get a house? No. 2.0 is a realm reborn. 3.0 is Seven Sword, and so on. Oh, okay. Back to skipping. I got another Fantasia. They really want me to become a Lalafell. I just, like, change my character each expansion. Oh, wow, fly unlocked. What the heck? Wow, and now it's being increased? Oh, cool. In some areas. Oh yeah, Inwalker, so that brought me into that storyline, I guess, because people, you know, treated it like it was the Lich, like Wrath of the Lich King, like it was the greatest thing ever. Which I'm sure, if you have been following it for years, it probably is amazing. Okay, here we go. Now we have the post. Post. Best. Vibes. Diogenes mode. I'm not sure what you mean in the free company chat. Let me speak to the only one here that I... Yeah. Oh my goodness. He just wanna grab the cheeks. Okay, hello people. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, you're still, oh yeah, that's true, because, like, she progresses as the story goes on, so I imagine seeing her now is kind of like, you know, she's very, like, beginner vibe. Oh yeah, you all are, like, used to seeing these characters, like, years later. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Okay, so I'm guessing now this is, like, Savage Ifrit. Like a more difficult Ifrit or something. Yeah, probably unlock like a new one. I'm just gonna attend a class in the game. Oh yeah, definitely not. So the writers of Shadowbringers and Endwalker knows how to inflict tears in your eyes. Well, I imagine if you follow the story and the characters and stuff, I bet it really can be emotional. For sure. You know, there were some aspects of World of Warcraft that, although I didn't follow all the story, there were some moments that were very, very touching or emotional, for sure. Maybe I kind of experienced that with WoW, and so a little bit. But yeah. Hello, Berg. Pretty much finishing up the first expansion. But yeah, I mean, Wrath of the Lich King has so many, like, really good moments, for sure. Like, story-wise. Yeah, I guess I locked that note. Oh, okay, the hard mode is only in a realm reborn. It's interesting. Talk to this person, walk outside, talk to that person. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and do this one. Stop by the snacks a little bit. The post game, they changed it. You know, the Link's dancing. This is just my opinion. And I know it doesn't matter deep down, it doesn't matter. But there's something I actually find quite cheapening about the fact that this character and these Link characters are here always. I actually think, and I know this is gonna, who cares? Like, just my opinion. I actually think it's kind of lame. Like, I think it actually takes away something special from the game. Instead of having the organic experience of people logging in and out. Oh wow, hello. I think it's kind of lame a little bit that they're always here to some degree. But that was fun. And so, I kind of wish they weren't there, That we only show up sometimes. If that makes sense. It's not that I don't like familiar things, I just think I don't know, if it gets kind of old, it says, even this bummer here, it's fine, it's beautiful, I like their outfit, oh my goodness, they looked at me for a second, and they're gone. Oh my. It's like they're forcing themselves to be in the game. Like they're an NPC or something. You've been seeing the dancing dance red player for years. Seeing them in the new areas. I mean, I could see that being entertaining in that way, but every expansion has trials with extreme difficulties. Yeah, Japanese people, I think they're like always there, and they're like there for years. Like some person just has their computer running like constantly. And again, to each their own and all of that. Okay, let me put it like this, okay? Because the fact that they clearly are just kind of like barely playing, like they're just kind of existing, maybe they play it from time to time. It makes me feel like, it feels like dead, like a dead thing. I don't know the right way to explain it. It just, when I come back, it makes it feel like a dead experience, like, I don't know, it's interesting. AFK kicks? Well, I know that some really enjoy, like, the AFK experience. I used to do it too. Yeah, like, why are we still here? Yeah. Like, it's fun when I see other players that are playing, even if they're AFK for a bit. I think that's pretty fun. But when I see that there's players that have been here for years, it kind of feels like cheapening a little bit. Like they're just taking up slots. Like, imagine when you log in and there's a queue. Know that literally at least like 4 of them right now are just taken up by these people who aren't even playing. Basically, like even the server population is affected by basically people who aren't that much different from bots. They're just like a waste of space in a way. And imagine you come here and you're like, wow, let me see this cool, like, wow, amazing. And it's funny at first, of course, I noticed them even when I first came here. But then you see them every time and it's like, oh goodness, get out of my way. Like, literally a flamethrower, that's crazy. That's wild. Sleep well, Anthony. They're not NPCs, no. Oh, waste of space. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could actually cause more damage than it is a positive thing. And I know that's maybe petty or unnecessary. Oh, I forgot the specs, they're not here. They're not harming anyone. Wow, when you're waiting in queue, I mean, technically they're part of that, you know. And they also affect server population. Like, if the server is shown to have a little bit more people, I know it's not a lot, but... And then you log in and you can't find someone for queue because there's, like, people just AFK. I don't know, it's a whole thing, but... I know too, it could be really special, like for those that have seen them for years. Okay, whoa. Wow. This is such a cute outfit, what the heck? At this point, I'm just like wandering around. I wish you were here. Like, I think there's some that like to stand over here. Like, this is their little area. So the queue is technically a logging queue, not a space on the server. Hmm. Oh, I see, okay. AFK for quest requirements, yeah. I will say just 100%, like I already probably said it. It's just my opinion. It's really just, you know, my taste, and it really is not important, of course, but oh wait, there's like new level 50 quests. But yeah. You get a Phoenix down, interesting. Okay, bird. I hope you enjoyed your food. Wow, high roller. That's pretty interesting that like someone literally AFK actually turned into an active party member when you needed it. I also see the way of the samurai, and it always tempts me to start the samurai class. And I understand too that for some it's like painful watching me just skip stuff like dialogue and whatnot. But I can assure you that I enjoy this game, just not for the dialogue. Also, I think I can spend my marks over here. I think I've been accumulating. Yeah, some of these for the glamour. And some of it's not even that, really, to be honest. I mean, I know honestly it's a little bit of a joke, but it really is for the experience of, like, playing with everyone in dungeons and stuff. Poetics? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the high roller. Yeah, so the last time I played, I don't think I made it super far into the second expansion, but I made sure to run the raid over and over, and basically ended up buying everything that was available at those vendors for the poetics for my character. And temporal, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Up to level 60, yeah. Yeah, it's probably worth it if you can afford it. Like, it's probably worth, you know, picking up some of this gear. It's like probably way better than what you're currently wearing, because it is like in-game here for this expansion. I noticed there's two different ones. And so the ironworks gear is probably the way to go. The other is just for glamour. Yeah, the MSQ roulette unlocked, which, do I have that now? Oh, I do. Yay. I'll need to run that. Oh, it comes with the shield? Let's go. Oh, it actually costs $760? Okay, so now maybe we can do the MSQ roulette. Oh, that's cute with the tea drinking or coffee, whichever. They have gatherer stuff. Oh wow. Oh, an expert gathering. Nice. That's pretty neat. I believe, Marauder, if you turned in all the stuff, you should be... you should probably be responsible. Well, yeah, if you have obligations, then you definitely should. Oh my goodness. I'm being a bad influence. Not the golden saucer, no. You must beat the final trial of the expansion before the poetic shop opens up. Yeah, that's true. I know that one area, that's where I have my helmet. I know that one area, Revenant's Hall, that's where the normal vendors are. And also Cassandra, currently we're full, like in the group. Oh my goodness. Doing this one again? Oh, I didn't eat any cake, although I totally ate an extra one, wasted. Technically the quickest? Yeah, in a way, there's no like travel time, so that's fun. In-game currency. Yeah, I could see that. Using roulettes to help you level classes that you are maining, that's a pretty good idea. Then using like the MSQ class to level your main. Yeah, temporal, I could see that. About the golden saucer. Golden saucer time. Yeah, not yet. Oh, now I have to go through this again. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the roulets really though, they are a great way to level up casually. Get the Phoenix down ready, we won't need it, because now we're like masters of the mechanic. And also, I wouldn't be in a hurry to get more skills, if the hot bars are gonna fill up quick, and it's gonna become very hard to start navigating all of that. I'm enjoying the less powers right now. Before it gets crazy. Hello, late night. It is funny how much we joke about, like, or that golden saucer, like, gambling gets brought up a lot, even though there's, like, really no gambling there. Not really. Or, like, not in, like, the actual sense of much gambling. The time spent on this game is far more gamble than anything at the golden saucer. I do like the Medica too. That's really nice. Like the fact that you have like a... oh wow, auto attacks can work during this phase to help build up the gauge. Oh wow, so the developers actually reduced the cost of things? I did not know that at the Golden Saucer. Well, that makes a lot more sense, because it is like super cheap to do stuff there. Oh, Yizu. Oh yeah, I know the scene you're talking about, where the reception of the radio goes out. I remember that when I played the raid version. Yeah, that's the way I see it, not here. That's why if I'm at the Gold Saucer, usually it's because I'm not heavily occupied in the game. I'm just kind of doing it casually while I do other stuff. I wonder if in the next phase, the limit break recharges.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful!
Oh no, we have to hear this again? Oh my.
Can her strength truly be so great?
The arcade machines, yeah, other one point.
Confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Oh my goodness gracious.
This is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak.
Are you giving me headpaths?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma.
Thank you for the headpaths.
The vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
You know what? If our doing the thing, like this Baron thing or whatever, you've never seen it from that angle before, is that one of those things where you see someone from an angle you've never seen them before, and you're like, whoa, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but
behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
maybe that's when you know, like, the relationship has reached a certain point, you know, like you're seeing the sides of them that you have never seen.
The world shall tremble! Unleash Ultima!
So, there's so much happening right now. You see the double chin, yeah. Oh, Patreon, I can't even. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, thank you, Tempora. Hello, Melroth. Yeah, we're just running this as a roulette, so, you know. What I was gonna say was RO, though. They went 1 year not getting a membership. And so technically, if they opened a throne and set it up and could withdraw money from it, they could set a throne goal to cover 1 year of membership on YouTube. And in that way we could help support and make up for the 1 year. They basically put enough in there for 1 year.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
AVT Ultimate Solo, let's go. We just all combine and become one Ultima weapon ourselves. Yes, I am an aura. Hello. This is like a different outfit I have going, but I like it. And actually, these are not bunny girls, by the way. These are bunny boys, like the skelly, Wait, the like the wheelie boys from Dark Souls. Okay, here we go. I like how the music transition, that was pretty good. Pixels too. Oh yeah. I'm curious what all your opinion is about makeup. Like when someone wears makeup. Intercept the balls. Intercept the balls. I'm pretty sure everyone generally was supposed to intercept the ball, but you know, it is what it is. I almost thought I lagged out for a second. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, temporal, the wheelie boys were play something. But okay, now let me ask a different question. What about when the makeup is like an entire transformation? Where it's like they're a whole other person. Also, during that phase, you want to be away from the blast zones. Safe travels, John C. Makeup in the costume cosplay sense, yeah. The natural look. So then we run out, and then we run back in. And we might be able to get a Phoenix down. I don't even need some of those low-level potions on me at this point, because they're kind of like a waste of space. Okay, so for this one, we stand in the middle, basically farther from the blast zones. And then you get out to the green ball of blasting. Boop, 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 boop. And after that one we stack. Although that was a rough one because of our positioning, but it's understandable. And then we have the AoE attack. Oasis base level. Okay, now the Ultima, which we probably could use one of the limits, I believe, because, you know, well, I don't know, maybe we'll build up the bar to the second one. Yeah, maybe we'll build it up in time. Oh, nice, the 3-bar, yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. Yay. I probably just did a lot of damage, I didn't even pay attention. Oh, nice, congrats. More gear time. Yeah, thank you for running that with me. Hearts to all. Level 57, let's go. Now I do technically have a trial. However, I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Like the hard version, yeah, I think I still have to go unlock that. Another unnecessary cutscene. Okay, I'll go ahead and disband party for now. Yeah, that's my name, by the way, in case you haven't seen it. Literally, Angel Companion, because you have to have a first and a last name. Angel Companion, and the free company is OVT, and the only title that I have is Gambler, which is wild. Wow. Might as well get the larger items first. It is pretty cool, but I don't want to wear that glamour right now. The camera runner. It's in the Battle Angel title. Yeah. Speaking of Battlefield. Interesting. Well, some big progress has been made today, and I could keep going. However, I think I will go ahead and bring the stream to a close today. I've had a lovely time, and I hope you have as well. Take care.